Welcome back. The Ring City. New drip acquired for the final DLC. Inventory has been pretty much cleared out. I'm a one playthrough kind of guy. I'm not coming back. If I do come back, I'd do a different playthrough, so. Sold pretty much everything. Max my souls. Probably should sell some more stuff to get one more level, but I'll be fine. And yeah, new drip acquired. Faram helm. This thing is sick. Orin's armor is sick. And everything else pairs perfectly. They'd be right in the weight threshold. Let's see what awaits me. See what awaits the prodigy. Alright. Looks like they fixed the fall damage in the DLC. May take me a second here. Be locking on. It's gonna take me a second. Prodigy needs to warm up a little here. There's a literal harrier. There's a lot of damage. This DLC is no joke. I was being invaded. I'm not sure by what. Oh no, dude. Not again. I wish this knight would fight him. Yeah, fuck with me, man. Dude, the Prodigy he's 2-0. He hasn't lost. Getting 2v1'd. Dude, he's wearing tier 6 plates, he's wearing a Zabralo, and I'm moving too quick. I got a Zuck on. Little tier 3 plate action. Little Uzi, just one bullet right in the neck, that's all it takes. Just swung him. Double flashlight, swung him. Where's he at? Disappeared. Leave my fucking world, don't come back again. You do not fuck with the Prodigy ever. Thought I was supposed to go down there. That's 75k souls. Not that it really matters. 15 Ember. I hate dying, so I just hate having to lose Ember status. I feel like I'm better with it. No way I just died to that. Yeah, I'm running through. Fuck the Ember. Don't need it. I should play better without it because I have to focus. No way, he has a backstab. Huh. It's a weapon. Oh, fall damage right there, by the way. Yeah, fuck you. I think I'm actually supposed to fall down here. Doing this. While they are a repetitive enemy, they're at least cool and unique. And they actually do hella damage, so it actually makes you have to think about fighting them. Like the last DLC where it was a literal slop. Whoops. But that's an ember. That's a re-up. I gotta figure out how to get down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Didn't even see it. These things just keep spawning. That I do not like. Chill. Not a fan. Holy shit, not a fan. This is insane. Re-up. This is absurd. Stop. That's a run through. Killed my fair share. Just play this safe. This sucks 'cause I have no flask, and now I know I just don't fight these things. Just run through and pick the spawn. fighting him. Oh god. What's that? Fuck it. That's exactly what I want to see. Guys are weak. It's a rune farm. Okay. My friends are back. God, I hope I can fight that thing. Re-up. Sounds kind of starting to... Sounds like a thing that Dennis uses. Chill. AC 130. Let's reduce his poison now. Yep. I would love to see how people no-hit this. I am fascinated. I have to pop this. Taking too much with no flask. Damn, she's sexy. Fortunately, I think she wants to kill me. Tragic. I need to not just sit there and eat damage for like all my flask use. I really hope I can kill these things though, they are so fucking annoying. If someone can no-hit this, I'll pay them like $10 million if I had it. There's just no way you're, like, assuming you're like getting everything and killing everything, you can, if you run through maybe there's a strap, but there's absolutely no way that's not, like, you have to just take hits there. Zoe. Wow. You're kidding me. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be a way to kill these fucking things, man. I have an AC-130 just shooting at me. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up there. Okay, let's see if you can, like... Oh, okay. No way that's a dead end. They really put a dead end right there. Have to die. Interesting choice by the devs. So I need to jump off here. No idea what that is, but I don't think it's good if it maxes out. Speaking of maxing out, guaranteed poison. I'm not being targeted right now by that thing. Zoe. Just me and you now, Zoe. Oh, she has a whip. It's kind of hot. Drink your potion. Ooh. We gotta freeze frame that roll. more. Oh, hey, I can't roll. Wait, pause right there, sorry. Ugh. I think my major complaint with this is it's just RNG because like you can dodge, you can be like rolling, and like sometimes it just doesn't hit you. You run in a straight line, full sprint, it won't hit you. Oh, that one right there just connects with me barely. How? With all due respect, how? Both rolls? We're not... Didn't you get both rolls? I don't buy it. This is armor. This armor's fucking no. Just all the sides of this armor is not hitting. Dragon Slayer going back on. Really. What did she just hit me with? What? What is Firelink or Zoe fucking whatever her name is hitting me with? I'm gonna have to try some range or something, some bombs. She can roll everything. I don't understand the window when to hit her. I thought I had it, and then she just hit me with, like, she just jabbed me with a knife or something. This is... probably something I would not... Like, if I was on the team, I would probably get away with it. It's just obnoxious. It hurts my ears, like sensitive ears. I have to turn my volume down just for that shit. That time he was on his shit. I just don't agree with that. Like, I just think that's bad. I guess people would enjoy that, but I think that's stupid. I guess it's like your fault for not building some range in your build, but like, I feel like 10% of people probably utilize range effectively. No one's like grabbing a bow in this game and really like maxing your stats out for a bow, upgrading a bow. And these things need to be, they don't need to be RNG, they should be homing. I think that's such a, like, I feel like that's like easy. I don't know, I guess I'm sitting around the table, but I think that this is, it allows for like playback. It's not the same loop, but like this is just all RNG. Like, you can full sprint this, you can roll and still get hit. It does not matter. It's just all RNG. I mean, right? Like last time he just went like 10 for 10 in a row. Oh, see right there. I don't know. I just think that's stupid. What do I have? It's the wrong slot. Normal flask. She breathes fire on you. It's getting a little obnoxious. It's kind of like the thing in the sky. I just don't like. She is infinite. Surely there should be like a limit. She already has multiple flask uses. I don't know, I just don't agree with it. There's probably a mod where you can actually just remove this thing from the game, and I'm not surprised that it's like in existence. Because like, there's gotta be other people that just like this. It's such a visceral sound. Like it's just like deep inside my body. It just hurts my ears. It's like a shockwave through them. I don't want to hear that. I don't think anybody wants to hear that. That's like not good for your ears to hear this like high pitched. It's like a dog whistle. I feel like I'm doing a fucking hearing test with a doctor. It's actually really bugging me to the point where I think I may just quit. I'm not kidding for a long time. I can't stand it. It's really like bugging me. It hurts my ears more than anything. This is like 10 times worse than playing Tarkov on max volume. And my fucking mix amp, I have my volume set to like pretty much the bottom. I play Tarkov with it about halfway. This game I turned it like a 1/4 because I don't need to hear. And it's still just raping my ears. I'm not sure why they thought that sound would be like the ideal one. You gotta be thinking about like the player. Need... no. There. I really want to get past this part, so... Dude. Oh, there's gotta be a way to cheese this or something. Like there has to be a way to cheese it. I can't do this. My ears like hurt. They're actually ringing. My left ear is just ringing now at this point. It's not like the human body was not meant to just experience this kind of noise. There's gotta be a way to like kill these things or something. Dude, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. It hurts, man. Like, I don't, why do we have to hear this? Fuck is that? Okay, I don't care, I need to pause. Please let me pause, please let me pause. I can't stand the sounds. Why did they, like, there's no way they weren't thinking about this when they made this game. Like, this is so, like, nobody want to hear this. Like, I've never played a video game with worse, more painful sounds in my life. Like, there's gotta be a way to stop this. Please. Please. I can't, like, this is painful. There's no way this went through production. Like, they had to have played it and, like, tested this on their ears. Oh my god, my ears are like... I can just feel them recovering from the overload of sound. Ow. Never again. Dog. That's absurd. He just went like 8 for 8. Almost killed me. I'm not sure who signed off on these things, but this is worse than anything from the previous DLC. Which is shocking. And it's kind of scary, the fact that I haven't seen one boss and we've already come across something that's clearly worse. I mean, this is bad. This is bad game design. First off, the enemy itself is just terrible. That's stupid. Untouchable enemy that has no homing contraption. It's just pure RNG. And the sounds, my god, I just feel like they don't even play their own games. I never want to hear that sounding in my life. So unfair. I don't like this. The fucking AI has more skills than me. AI can dodge and throw faster than me. I mean, I'm forced to like do this. Hit her like 10 times, but none of them registered because it's a buggy log right there. It's kind of annoying that she just sits on it too. That was worth it for the upskirt shot. Please tell me I just can avoid that thing. I don't want to hear that sound. I'm sure it's gonna pop back out. Please stop. They're not supposed to hop down there. God, there's a bonfire right there. Oh my god. My ears, man. Like, there's gotta be like a lawsuit or something I can draw up against these people. This is not good for your ears at all. There's no way they didn't test this. They could have chosen a singular sound for every shot, for each fucking time it shoots, or they could have just done a different sound. Why this sound? Also, like, it's just so like RNG on that is just dumb. Like, why make it an RNG? I am just disappointed, I guess. Like, I feel like this is just basic game design, and they just fell short. And it's not the first time in this game, but like, holy cow. You can run in a straight line, it just won't hit you. And then you start like rolling, and all of a sudden it starts hitting you. Or you just walk and it hits you. It's just like it's just pure RNG, and I think that's stupid. RNG in any game, really. I forgot they're already gonna be up ahead, but who cares? What the? Is that not like the whole point of the tree is to fucking walk across the tree and hop down? God. god. I would say that the enemies compared to the first DLC are better, but this enemy alone single-handedly is ruined this DLC. Like 2 out of 10. I'm not kidding. And the map, I mean, the map is worse than the first DLC by forever. It's even greater than the first one, and it's got like poison areas and drop downs, and the game already really specializes in good fall damage. So it's just a recipe for disaster. But at least the enemies would make up for the fact that this map is worse. But just off this enemy alone, I can't say that. Look at that. Look, he went 4 for 4 in a row. Half health now. If you're not full health there, you're gonna die. That's just a dumb concept. And then he can just miss all these. Just trying to walk a straight line. The poison is... I don't know why you would even have that. Like, I don't ever want to play a Souls game and have to deal with poison. I don't understand, like, why would you ever want that in the game? It's boring and not intuitive at all. Unless there's something that is unlimited... They need an unlimited use consumable that removes poison. I think your flash should probably remove poison. Something that slowly ticks away like this is just really bad. Prepare for the ear rape. Without a doubt, some of the dumbest game design I've ever seen. This shit is ass. Don't care. Thank the Lord. But this shit is ass. really dumb. Why is he not getting hit? I mean, I think From Software should seriously look into outsourcing their storyline progression, setting not like the boss fights they do are always just amazing. At least like this boss fight, like, this is where they cook, and obviously the Prodigy does it on his first try, just like the first boss fight in the first DLC, just like the Nameless King. Like it's nothing new here. But this is really cooked. This is enjoyable. Like this boss fight, this is 10 out of 10 stuff. Like that was great. I just think they need to like, and maybe this is where Elden Ring Night Ring comes in. Maybe it's just gonna be like just doing bosses with your friends, because that's really specialized. The stuff in between, it's just, at least in Dark Souls 3, just it's not good. I guess in Elden Ring improved, so I guess they're going up in that department. Hopefully it stays away for the next game, but 109k, I'll go spend those, I guess. But I mean, like it's crazy. I don't know. The poison, that fucking stupid thing with the loud screeching, the run back, like that's just not intuitive. I think they just need to make a game with like fucking 500 sick ass bosses, or just like 100, and then just like make it like a live, like keep updating it. Just make a game and just keep like add like season passes, new bosses, cosmetics. That would be like my dream game. Now we're cooking. See, now we're cooking. We got some color. This looks good. It's not just, you know, depressing gray, destroyed rubble, light blue. This looks like something out of Star Wars. This looks like Naboo on Star Wars. Like, this is nice. Bad.
They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect?
Serve the gods.
A lie. A wretched lie. How thy scheme is known to me. I know what it is thou desirest, the dark soul. No? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church.
I mean, is he invading me, or is...
There wilt thou the sleeping princess, her slumber, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
What is this? Players are usually purple, but this guy has like... Is this a player? Or is that like club just have big AoE? I feel like it's like desynced out. I have no idea what I'm fighting. See, he's like hitting me, but he's not. Huh. Yeah, 3-0. 3-0. There needs to be a serious conversation. There needs to be a warning on my world. Do not enter. Also, not only he gets shit on, he's fucking hacking, or he's like abusing the fact that he is fucking shit Croatian or not. That's another Eastern European defeated for the Braji, abusing his shit internet. What the fuck is this, man? They're not letting off here. Don't care. Got my Ember. That's a re-up. No way, he's throwing the needle. I'm playing against Landmark. Dog. We need to have a conversation about From Software in non-boss fights. We need to start having that conversation. It's a real conversation, we just have to have it. Like, who designed this? This is stupid. Did they think they were, I just want to know, like, did they sit around the desk and they're like, holy shit, this is good stuff, man. There's no way they're sitting around the desk and they're like, fuck yeah, man, we cooked with this one. This is ass. Like, With all due respect, this is ass. This is not good. If you think this is good, your mind is easily swayed. You are a simpleton. You let the littlest thing sway you. This is ass. Like, this is bad game design. They have no markers of where to go. They put this, like, again, they just need boss fights only. They need to let someone else do the world design. Boss fights only. They're on boss fight only duty next game. Someone should have lost their job for whatever the fuck I'm playing right now. I honestly don't know if I'll finish this DLC. I'm not kidding. I'm really being pushed to my like, this is so bad. This is worse than some of the stuff in the main game, man. Like, this is bad. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but like someone should have been fired over this. That's how bad this is. If someone was not fired over this, then I can't take them serious as a company. What are we doing? This guy should be taking arrow damage. Games with no friendly fire are not real video games. It's not fair. I just get hit pelted by arrows, but he doesn't take any damage by them. They're going right through him. Oh, they can still hit me. That's good to know. Again, introduce something like that. This drop down here, the second I drop down, I should not be getting hit from people up there. That would be good game design. Obviously, they thought differently. But... Pussy. Where to now?
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the many of us are by the I speak of thine. Behold this fear.
Okay. have sworn there was another one. Go that way. This is gonna be locked, I guarantee it. I'm a genius. You know, another thing, like, they should have doors like that, but, like, half the time they shouldn't have them locked on that side. But they're always locked. Like, you know, if you see, like, something like that, it's always gonna be locked. And it just gets repetitive. Switch it up. Maybe for once that is unlocked. You walk up to it and it actually opens, you get a little surprise, you know? It gets a little fresh. But it's like the same thing every time. Holy shit, he's got a needler gun in him. That is a big chain. No way, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I should have known the randomly falling fucking whatever that thing is. Man, how did I not see that one coming? Can't worry about this guy. Alrighty. Let's try to stay up here. Here, have this. I thought I rolled everyone, but clearly not, or maybe the flames were hitting me. Alright, maybe I can choose him here. Before he puts his flame on. Oh god. Right. Okay. What the fuck is this? Who is hitting me? Gotta be someone on the second floor. You definitely can get there. I just fucked up my jump. Chandelier. Jump. When I say jump, I need you to jump. You're gonna get me fucking killed, you dipshit. Am I allowed, like, am I allowed to think this is stupid? Like, I think this is stupid. This enemy, they're not even, like, they're not even fighting me. They can't see them and they're hitting me. I think it's stupid. Alright, I need to go right here. Let's try this again. Jump. Pass. I don't want to fight this guy while the ring's like going, like, I'm just gonna die, 100%. I have to get this fucker. Well, that kind of worked. Do you have a stamina bar, or is that just exclusive to the player? Flanking him. Flashlight on. He's getting swung. That's a gazelle. Let me guess, can't go in.
Speak thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the Church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to it please. I bid
Really?
thee take not from the princess her peace, as the fire waneth to shoot.
Yeah, we're outsourcing. We're outsourcing for the next From Software game. They are good at one thing. They're very good at one thing, I'll give them that. The best in the game by far. But they could not fucking design like a correct setting, a correct progression of like a game if their life depended on it. Like, they are terrible at this. That's like day one, like, developer stuff, like knowing how to like map enemy movements so like you don't have a situation like that where you end up, you know, fucking, what do you call it, talking to an NPC and then, you know, having to fight people as they sneak up behind you. Fucking Ubisoft could do that. That's a run through. The first hit, it's one of those ones where you roll it, but you have to roll it a certain way because the second one comes so fast. So if you roll to the right, once he swings right to left, it comes back from the left and hits you instantly. And while I understand how that works, that's just, again, bad in my opinion. Should not be a thing. You should always get timed. You should always get time for the second attack to roll it. You shouldn't have to roll a specific way. This is why you run through too. No thanks, not dealing with that. Should be friendly fire. He just fucking stabbed a lightning bolt right on the ground on top of his friend. His friend should take damage. DLC armor that's worse than standard game armor? Oh wow, no. 4.8. I like these. Is there anything I can wear that fits? Some fucking gloves, hell yeah. Okay, those are nice. What about these? I like those are clean. I thought that was a marker on the ground. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 if this is a human invader. I think this guy's just waiting for me to suffer the effects of having to fight 4 guys here. And I'm not getting any benefit. That's what just happened. The old delayed attack. I swear it said I was getting invaded. I didn't have Ember on though, so I don't understand how that works. Another thing they're gonna have to work on. Actually, this wasn't a problem, so they did improve on it. But like in this game, hitting the wall with your like, I mean, it's on zone ring, but not as much. Like getting locked on by the wall, or blocked by the wall, I should say. Really, really poor. Let it phase through. So frustrating when enemies just sit there and hug walls. Back to shoddy.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou'st not forgot. Perhaps 'tis why we. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Eleanor, matriarch of the Church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not, as the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise
All
thou
for you.
rememberest our God.
You my manic pixie?
May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city. Medea is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted, to watch over the sleeping princess. And yet, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows
You want me to
are
kill a
forgot,
dragon? Boss fight dragon.
I offer my sincerest gratitude. Thou who art ken
Boss
to
fight
God's
dragon
name.
calling it. Knowing
Please.
from supper.
Take this. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid. I beg of thee, afore the dark consumeth him and his... I beg of...
Is that a weapon? Don't tell me it's a gimmick fight and I have to use that. Better just be like a little weapon of the DLC you can get. Dog. I just don't like have the patience to focus on these parts. I want boss fights. I want boss fights. I don't play these games for the shit. Like the shit, it gets old fast. Because again, they don't know how to properly develop a story. They're not good writers. Why does that guy not look like a ghost? Okay. Like, with all due respect, they're not good writers. They don't develop stories properly. The side quests are not well written. Characters have no, features, essentially, no, movements. They're just stuck there with lines that you repeat, and you don't even know when it ends. You have to keep pressing to get the same line. Like, and it's just not every game dev has what they excel at. They don't excel at this shit. But when you have to go through this shit over and over, like, oh my god, so boring. Like, it is not, like, I'm not, like, fucking... I know I can beat this shit if I just focus up, but I don't want to. I want to fight bosses. I wanna fight this fucking dragon. Oh, give me one more hit in there. Look at that, my attack getting stopped by a fucking wall. I'm killing you just this fight. I guess I'm not. Somehow you're full health and you had a fucking turtle shield. Oh no, I have to kill these guys again. Well, that's awesome. Maybe I could run zero, but... I don't have to worry about them while I'm trying to explore. Not the fucking backstep. That is so dumb. Yeah, that was an obvious backstep. Oh, I thought I could stun him before he killed me. Before he got the hit off. I don't have the patience to play safe and do, like, I just don't care, man. I really don't. For now on, you can literally just make the game boss fights. I won't care. I won't care. You can add an option, just call it boss fights. I don't care for the player game because your games aren't that good in terms of development of the story. Like, this is not, I'm not entertained. I'm just killing the same enemies over and over. Like, this is not. I'd rather be on Far Cry 3 if I'm being honest. Rather be playing something that actually, like, you know, inspires me. It's creative. I mean, how many times have I killed a guy? Like, it's probably my 500th kill on that guy. Gets old after a while. Maybe you stop spawning these guys in after, like, oh, you kill them 3 times? Well, that's enough. That armor is sick. It's ass. I have to wear this. This is really cool. Their gloves with it. Those are sick. And then we replace these for... No. It's all about the drip in this game. So, this would be our best bet. That just kind of matches. I want to change the helmet. The helmet's sick. I'll rock with this. I'm gonna have to wear this armor. This is sick. Forgot about you. There's no way I can run past here. Maybe I can. Fuck it. Moss fruit. Fuck yeah, that was worth it. Oh, look at this. Just look at this, would you? Oh yeah, you got. Yeah. No. Yeah. Well, you know what? I won't even get mad. I won't get mad because in Elden Ring they improved on that. They got rid of the animation. You can now just run and like it'll pop up. So you know what? It was bad in this game, and it's definitely a hindrance on this game. It's definitely a point, you know, taken off, so to speak. But you can't say they didn't learn from their mistakes, which a lot of devs don't do. So for that, I won't get mad. I won't give them credit, 'cause, you know, I don't know why it took them to Elden Ring to figure out, you know, hey, we probably shouldn't have this, but I won't get mad. I need Ember. That's what it is. Just fits the vibe of my outfit. Don't look back there, there's nothing back there. Oh, damn, my sword's just got stuck on the fucking barricade. Yeah, I feel like I just don't want these guys, like... Come here. No. This is worse than Ashes of Veranda, though, by far. Just because of, like, this, like, it's not fun. In all honesty, if this fucking gets you going, then you know what, respect. But this is, like, in my opinion, what it is it's like people who want to cosplay that, like, something big is happening, or, like, there's something, you know, there's something grandeur about the game, but it's not. It's just a game with a dev that excels at making really cool arena boss fights. Not the only dev out there that excels at that, but they're probably the best. But this shit is so, like, I've fought these things, like, I've killed those big guys, I've probably killed like 15 of them now. These guys I've probably killed 100. Like, it gets boring after a while. Maybe just a feature in the future games where, like, once you clear out an area, it's gone. Like, that's how it is in most games. You know, if you want to have to refight stuff, that's your choosing, and I respect that. But, like, I don't want to. This is boring. I'm so disinterested. I can't even, like, will myself to get to the next area. I just don't have it in me to, like, focus up enough. He drops down from the same place every time. This guy's at the same corner every time. The ring knight comes over the stairs at the same fucking time every time. This person does the same thing every time. They crawl out. Like, it's just so repetitive. I'd be fine if it was like, but, like, you got, like, 5 big guys. Like, I gotta fucking fight 5 big guys at the same time. Like, if it was one guy, it'd be okay. Yeah. I'm fighting 3 things at one time. This isn't fun. I'm sorry. It's not. It's not good game design. Oh, there's friendly fire there, though. DLC, big guys are dropping Titanite chunks. And I really need Titanite chunks. Thank you. More! Surely I can isolate one. Chase me, please. Run after me. Thank you. my god, dude! Like, there's just no way people like. What is this rated, man? Like, this is getting a 3 on Metacritic right now. Only because that boss fight was sick. And again, that's like then what they specialize in. Like, if it's not a boss fight, it's repeated slop. And somehow people like act like this is generational. This is not. The little dialogue is a princess behind a door that you can't even see. There's no facial movements. There's no like animations. Like, there's nothing that's like glaring here that's like generational. If you think those big guys are something like a work of art, like give me fucking 1 week of like practice in Blender or whatever they fucking use, and I could probably do that. Like, your brain, like, you don't, like, I don't have the focus for a video game to sit there and do that. I just don't. I've just killed 5 of them, and you expect me to focus up to kill 2 more. It's not gonna happen. On the wall, jump. First hit somehow didn't hit him. I'm not sure how. Run out, turtle mode. Somehow they're still hitting me. Actually laughable. My swords are getting stuck on the wall, so I can't kill them. Lots of souls. run after me. One more. I swear to God, this is some effect. Alright. I'm not trying to deal with that poison shit. Okay. This is not good game design. Isn't there a ladder?
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so, 'twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast. One met the dark. The world does not fear, and let.
Okay. guess that's just learning experience. I just got full health by his first attack that he hit me with. Ugh. I would sell more copies than from if I was like if I had I'd bet my life on this if I had like the full control of the game. Obviously I'm not strong enough and don't know how to like design the game, and there's no way you can do this by yourself. But if I was like lead, they'd sell more copies of their game than any other game before. And I would bet my life on it. There's no reason why there shouldn't be a bonfire in between this bonfire and where I just died. There's just no reason. I don't know why. I think I should just run past this. I'm pretty sure I can do it. These. The old Kai Cenat playthrough. All damage right there, by the way. Yeah, surely I can run by here. Right up the A gap. Watch out for the Beyblade. So I just wasted all my stamina for the fight even started. Do you have a stamina bar? Like, that's a big ass fucking hammer. There's no way they have stamina bars in this. Like, there's no way the NPCs have stamina bars. You cannot. Like, I have daggers. I have dual daggers, and I run out of stamina quicker than this guy. I don't really like fighting this guy. I respect for the armor that he gave me. Am I crazy for thinking, like, that's kind of stupid? I mean, the guy's staying right there. He's able to hit me, but I can't hit him. I am over it. Something tells me if I were to run that, like, club, it wouldn't, like, he has a very fast swing animation. If I were to have that, would I have the same results? I just don't think so. Like, if you're the player and you swing something like that, you get stuck in animations. That's, like, the problem with those heavy weapons. He swings it, and he immediately is able to roll. You're not allowed to do that as the player. Again, I would sell more copies because that would not be a thing. No way you're going to lock the player, but you're going to actually not lock the AI. If anything, it should be reversed. You want the player to have the experience. You want the player to have the fun. You want the player to have the upper hand. Saying fuck you to the player is never a good idea. Maybe that weapon is different. Maybe he's using like a special unique weapon, but I'm pretty sure, like, even with my daggers, I get locked in animations where I can't roll for like a good second or two. This guy is spam rolling while swinging a big ass heavy weapon. I feel like I would not have the same experience. Or if it's gonna cuck me again right here. Yeah. I have the IQ to understand like why this works. I'm able to like read through media, read through dialect, way people talk about things. The reality is when people hype these kinds of games up, they do it because they think it's like a Harvard degree in a way. Well, I obtained this. You cannot do this. And that's what makes this game so good. Anyone can read through that and kind of see that for what it is, but at least I think most people should be able to. Are the games good? Sure, but like the game being ridiculously filled with bullshit does not make it exceptionally good. I could apply the same idea to plenty of hard games I've played, and the reality is they're not good and they're not fun. Dying to goons in Tarkov from 400 meters away from a one-shot by Bird Eye is not good game design. It's hard, and you can survive and kill them, sure, and I've done it. Does not make the game exceptional, and it's not like this token of like, well, I'm just better. But you can see that when you go and reference how people talk about these games, how they're ranked, how they're viewed, the reception. The main contributing factor is the difficulty. Difficulty is great. But there gets to a point where it's just pure, utter bullshit, and it's just not good. Like, this is tiresome, it's boring, and it's repetitive. I don't even know what just happened there. But somehow the game just decided that the AI was just better. Didn't even get a chance to play the game. Oh, okay. To be fair, this is their lowest rated game of any of the Souls games. I just hope that if I play another Souls game, it's not as bad as this. Boss design, the bosses are fine, but like the leveling, or the level development, the setting, the NPCs, yeah, it's pretty bad in this game. It is pretty bad. Alright, Mr. Swing your heavy hammer 42 times and lose no stamina. There's a lot of souls. Not that I really care for them at this point, but I should go collect them. Maybe I'll play better if I have the thought of them more in mind. Let's focus up. Somehow that AoE still hits me. I don't know. I mean, that did not hit me. Clear as day, that did not hit me. I would bet every fucking limb I own. I would become a fucking nugget. You can chop off every limb. You can chop off every limb with the world's best surgeon and keep me alive, so I can't even kill myself if I wanted to. Just let me live life as a nugget. Fully dependent on the caretaker. That did not hit me. I mean, I'll watch it back in slow-mo, but literally was to the right of him. He does more damage than me. He rolls faster than me. He has more HP than me. I'm sorry. But that's not fun for the player. It does not make a good game. I would just want to fight bosses. Like, I just want to fight the bosses. There has to be an option for that in the next game. I'll give the next game a try, but like, if there was an option for more bosses, if I started seeing it fucking as bad as this, 100%, like let me kill this guy for the 4th time. That was new, I guess. That's kind of cool. Maybe some ember will help me. Oh. You want to use it? What? I'm confused. Dark Spirit Leo. Let me grab these real quick from you. Lido. Yeah, he's like hitting me through my hits. I, again, just don't agree with it. I'm just stun locked. Finally. How can I use this? Devil's Ring. Don't even care to see what that does. I like the idea of fighting this guy, and then they just decide to spawn this guy here. I don't need to spawn that guy. Let the game flow. Let me fight this guy. Shield user. Range. It's just a big... No. Open. What the fuck is that? I have no idea what's happening right now, but I don't enjoy it. What is happening? I'm about to die. You have to be kidding me. I'm dead. don't know. Like, you gotta give a bonfire at some point, or else again, I could sell more copies than these people. There's a reason they don't make the kind of money they want to make, or maybe they're complacent in Japan. That could be a thing. Maybe, you know what? They get the money, they're content. But I can make these people so much more money. They need a Western man to get in there. A actual businessman. They don't have anybody that actually knows proper business or how to sell a game. Why is there not a bonfire? But like, there's just no reason. There's no reason. You charge $15 for a DLC. Somebody's playing your game. And they have to run through this over and over. Do you think that's a good experience? I would like to sit at their board and ask them that. And I really want their honest answer. It's like they don't want to make money. Yeah, thank you. I figured. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. Like, just refresh the game a little so I can fucking play. Look, like, you could have just made this door unlock from the start. There's no reason not to. Oh, never mind. It's different doors? No. Yeah, fuck this night. Losing patience. Spending these. Come here, you whore.
Ashen for
Grease my piston.
Very well, then take. Ashen one.
Ring City streets. Fuck yeah. Fucking love exploring this place. Take me to your leader. You gonna hit this guy or what? Thank you. Oh, come on, man. fucking gimmick.
I shall not partake.
Adding a horse to Elden Ring, another thing, like, I don't care if this is linear, I want a fucking horse every time, I don't want to have to run places. This guy. Oh, this is just, this guy's an Elden Ring. What? Holy reused asset. No way to use this guy again, Elden Ring. Sick armor. Same weight. Oh, it's better, yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool. Keep the armor. Iron Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. It's the setup right there. That's the fucking setup. Turtle shell. was good or something. I don't really give a fuck, if I'm being honest. Transform blending into environment. Okay. Can't say I don't explore. I feel like I'm going everywhere.
Begin.
Shit looks like AIDS. No way they all aggro at the same time, dude. No, come on, what are we doing? Who do you think I am? Yes. I rolled that. Nope, bagging it up. Dog. Shield using in 2025 is just criminal. Try to get some hits in there. Your shield. I need to live here. There's gotta be a oh, actually no, there's a bonfire back there. I should dodge that. Did I not roll there? Uh-oh. Logic. Could've played that a lot better. Either way, this game is ridiculous. One boss fight and like 3 hours of gameplay is not ideal, in my opinion. I don't know, some people may disagree, but I feel like in the main game it wasn't even this bad. Like, this is just, we are starved for boss content. Oh, why didn't this guy be alive again? Right. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. I think they have the rep to get 88s on Metacritic for a game like this, when in reality, I guess this isn't the base game, so it's not, no point. Maybe the base game was 88. But this DLC, both DLCs, dude. I think if you pay $1 for them, you're getting scammed. I think you're getting scammed. This is bad. Doors unlocked on every side every time. The dumbest fucking mobs you've ever seen. No bonfires and no bosses. Like no bosses. Where are the bosses? I don't want to fight this guy over and over. Look at this shit. This loop is not fun. I don't want to be in this loop. Where are the bosses? If they're gonna cheap out and not make boss fights for DLCs and just do shit like this, then don't. Then you know what? Just take my credit card off the transaction history. I am not attaching it to this game. I do not want to buy your DLCs with no boss fights. Oh man, I could use another fight with those things. They're really like challenging, and like the loop is really fun. You never know what they'll throw at you.
And so, despite
Okay.
And so, despite his weighty armor, he lived in fear. Where fire resideth, shadows twist. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feet.
You said the same thing over and over.
And so, and fear.
Right, don't fear the dark, let the feast begin, yada yada.
I shall partake.
Oh wow, they shoot through them. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed they can shoot through them? Well, I certainly cannot fight all three at the same time. Oh wow, these guys didn't. Okay, so they respawn too. Alright, everything just respawns. Look at this. Man, this is sick. Greysteel's here played. That's it, I'm calling it. Greysteel's here played. Look at the way he like runs, like. By yourself now, you're isolated. Guess I should kill this guy just in case I get into a little pickle. Another backstep every time. Another backstep, another backstep. Nice. The hard guy's coming. Lock on, thank you. Shield. Probably pick me up. I feel like every time I fight this guy, it's just like you can't hit him. Am I crazy or like he just shields everything? That's gonna be a run through, I think. He's just shielding everything. That's not really fun. I mean, I can hit him, but I have to sacrifice getting hit too, and that's just gonna be like a, you know, it's just a war of attrition of just flasking. Yep, just keep walking backwards. Starting to see through this game. I think we need to start being a little more critical of this company. I think certain people are very respectful of them because they make hard games. Well, I can make a game hard. It's not actually hard to make this game. Or it's not, yeah, I mean, it's not like, simply making it difficult is not hard. That doesn't make the game good. We have to really analyze, step back, what are we actually playing here? I mean, the NPCs are one-shot. There's no point in getting levels if you just get one-shot. The camera work is abysmal. I said this was abysmal in Elden Ring. I see it hasn't changed. It's been this way since this game. I'm trying to fight one guy. I'm locked onto him. He's one shot. I need to kill the guy that's one shot there. I don't want to fight the other guys. The guy that's one shot is one shot. Why let a guy wail on you who's going to do the same amount of damage no matter his HP bar when you could remove him from the fight? The problem is right there is it's bouncing me around. It's bouncing me around. It's taking the camera and it's I'm not clicking right stick again. It's taking the camera and locking on to someone else. Because the guy's jumping up and down and you can't look up in this game. This is how far your limit. You can't look up. He's jumping over my head. I can't look up. So then it's still looking this way. It locks on. Like it's bad game design. And it's the same problems I've said day one. Like camera work is like that's like basic stuff. And I understand they're Japanese devs. They're not smart. Like in all honesty, they're not smart human beings. They are pretty standard. They don't have access to any good hardware. They're pretty average. There's nothing special about them. But like basic camera work, dude, there's high schoolers that can do that shit in America. You go to like some of the top high schools in the country, kids who are already like taking STEM classes. Oh yeah, look at this guy, he just walks backwards, like it's the same shit every time. It's boring and I'm over it. I have no interest in doing this. I want to fight bosses. The claim to fame on the DLC when I bought this was big bosses or whatever. They had the boss images, and they talked about fighting bosses or whatever in like the first sentence in the bio about this game or on the DLC. I fought one boss. I'm fighting fucking little roaches that fly. Wow, he just did that attack. He's done that 8 times. Oh, he's taking back steps. He did that attack again. So. Oh look, he tried to fly over my head and abused the camera glitch. It's like the AI knows, hey, the devs really can't program this, so we can just abuse this. Look at this, dude. The camera does not know what to do. It goes whoop, 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 just flip-flops. You don't even do that. The game just says, so we're gonna do it for you. Yep, a little back step there. Chunk, fuck yeah, man. This guy, he's gonna fucking spawn in. Let's fight this guy again. Oh, okay. Oh. It doesn't know what it wants to do. It's gonna bounce me around everywhere. Oh, look at this. Look, this is so interactive. These guys only fight you when like mama bear's around. Like, holy shit. Peak. Oh, little back steps too. You gotta love that. That's over with. Fuck your shield, man. fire stuns now. Awesome. You know, certainly if someone was shooting fire at me... Well, first off, that's not even, like, doesn't even make sense. Why does the fire stun? If someone were to spray fire at you like that, you're not going to instantly just be stunned. First off, you're going to keep running. It's going to be your initial reaction. And it takes well past that amount of time for the fire for your nerves to actually start to feel the burn. As your body temp heats up, as the fire starts to burn. You're not just going to instantly, like, jolt and just stop moving once you get hit by fire. It's often why you see people catch on fire in those crazy clips and they just keep running. It takes a good while for the body to realize, oh shit, yeah, you're on fire. I mean, you ran, but now it's time to realize that you're gonna die. You're gonna get this. This game, no, you get hit by fire and you're like stun locked. I roll. Does that shit have like homing on it? Because I rolled. Unless that shit has like homing, there's no way that hit me. And if that's the case, then again, the AI has better gear than me. This one again. Wow. This... Uh-oh. Oh my god, it does have moment. That explains a lot. Alright, now we have to go kill this guy again. Backstep. Another little backstep. Mama Bear's dead, run away now. I have to kill you just because it's principle. Nope, accidental flash, who cares? Oh. This is a problem. Your turn. The hard one. kind of sounded like a dragon. Fall damage right there. Oh wow. And this guy to greet me. People will look you dead in the face and be like, yeah, man, that's a great game. Like, no, that's just like how it is. That's like what they say. Like, that's just the game. Yeah, I don't, well then consider me a hacker because I'm about to start buying wall hacks. Like, I drop down area, finally kill, clean up the area, drop down, and there's just a guy just sitting there. Like, really? Really? You think that's good game design? Do you honestly think that's like, it's the standard? Do you think that's what like we want as gamers? Hey guys, what if we just put one more knight down here? Like a sneaky little guy to catch him off guard. Wouldn't that be fucking heckin' wholesome? Wouldn't that be so cool? This attack again. Man. That's fresh. Just wanna fight you somewhere flat. Stupid Cheeto Bash, you never know. Come on. You figure it out, man. Probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna go overthink it. See, there it is. Oh wow. A little angry. That's an ember re-up. Knew if I popped it, they'd feed me. Grab that. just hitting a shield, like... I don't care. Just fucking shield bash. Whittling down. I'll get hit by that every day of the week then, and why? Purely out of principle. Whoa. That is one scary dragon. Man, I think I gotta fight him if I make it through this fucking utter bullshit that I have to play. Please tell me I get a bonfire before I fight him, or else I'm alt F4ing. Quite something ahead. Wait. Man, I doubt this would be it again, but... No. Show your humanity. Oh. That's it. No. Are there like other ones that you can like message inventory? No, equipment. There's a way to equip other gestures. I know there is. Hail. That's a Roman. Showing humanity. Throw up a Roman salute. Okay. I'm coming, man. Calm down. So, obviously, this is not my own doing, but while I was doing that, I did a quick little thing, and... What? You can't sprint with it? How the fuck do I get up there with it? Get all these people away so they can not interfere. This will take forever. Does it wear off eventually? No, no. Surely this wears off. I'm not even sure if this is the thing I'm supposed to be, but it kind of looks like what I would imagine a sprite is like in video game design. Just a little entity. Better be the firekeeper, wherever her name is, behind this wall, just waiting for me. Maybe like a preview, like a Ronnie tease before Elden Ring. Whoa, guys. This is gonna be difficult. I regret coming here. Mimic tier. Do I have access? Telling you, man, if you want to kill me, just use that every time, because I'm not dodging it. Okay, let's pop this. Let's figure it out. It's gonna be close. I win. Probably not for long though. What's the point of coming up here? Those guys, that big thing. And no flask. What I do have? Popped. Really? That's it? Back to this hellhole? Didn't even need it, but not worth the risk. Get Flaming Care, man. What's fucking one more level gonna do? I'm gonna assume that was the dragon and the game pretty much like forcing you or telling you like come down this way. Or not? Looks like the Ender Dragon.
Oh. You tried to do that. You're cut.
Hollow gem. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Ain't no fucking summon. Yeah, real cute, yeah. Don't know if this is a play or not, but something tells me he's trying to cheese like this area is hard to fucking fight in. So I have to deal with these NPCs. This could be an Alt F4 moment. not a player. It just used my roll, like, okay. I mean, yeah. I said to roll, but then I got hit right before I said to roll. It stashed the roll input, and then when I got back up, it rolled. And that's how it's done. Simple as. Simple as, because when I come back, the Ember, I can buy fucking a million of them if I want to. You see. But why even look? Like, just pop an Ember right now. I don't give a shit. This is like pocket change to me. But if you understand how the game works, and this is like just knowing tech and stuff, spirits aren't there again. So I'll never have to see that guy again. And that's just like a little sacrifice. That's all it is, a little sacrifice. Hide in the pocket right here. Oh, okay, so last time it worked, this time, you know, they were just like... They heard my complaints about the game getting repetitive, so they switched it up. Yeah, how'd that work out for you, dipshit? Uh-oh. That almost killed me, by the way. Almost made it. Right back where I left off. Nothing's really changed except I don't deal with the spirit. That's just knowing tech. Knowing the ins and outs of the game. I'm definitely not a guru. Not yet, but okay, what is that? That's criminal. But you know, it's just stuff you have to pick up on. Fall damage right there, by the way. It kind of looks like I should be going down. There's no way you're making that fall damage right there. You can't make that either, fall damage right there. What am I missing? Missing something, that's for sure. I'm going insane, trying to figure out where I am or what I like. Okay. That hole is not this hole. So that hole was the hole I originally fell through. Yes. Okay. Didn't even need to read the message, just had that feeling. You know, they couldn't just go one DLC without putting that shit in there. They love that. Trap chest, they love that. Honchijaw! They sit around in Japanese and say, Honchijaw, honchijaw! I think it's hilarious. What is this? That's a bonfire. And this is a hidden. No, there's a torch here. Yep. 184. That's Firelink worthy. That is Firelink worthy.
As for me, very well, then take. Ashen one.
May the flames guide thee. Thank you. Wait, this isn't where I want to go. This is the first boss fight. Way you're doing this strat, that's so cringe. No. Oh god. Just knew that was gonna be just a beater. Too easy. Nothing for doing that. Just got a feeling this bridge is gonna break. I'm an idiot. Oh wow. Therefore try right, that's where I just came from. Oh, this is back here, okay. Just love how it all comes together, you know? I'll take back what I said for some part. The way they just tie in the map together is just superb. Just always just manages to find its way back home. Just to connect the dots. No one can do it quite like From Software. Just great dot connectors. Are you harder than the shield guy? Understand. So he's definitely hard though. Fuck yeah.
Visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep. By the king's decree,
Boss?
none may disturb our mistress's slumber.
It's like... I'm coming in. Oh, we're not trifling. Let me guess, he's got some stupid, like, respawn shit.
Sworn summons thee.
Is this the princess? Alright, whoever this is cracked. Little G.I. Joe. Okay. Not sure if she didn't die from that attack. There we go. Oh, it's like a fence. That was easy. I don't understand the lore. That, like, boss fight or that guy was like, it was like you're fighting a real player. Like, everything was delayed. Is there, like, are they trying to, like, mimic something? Like, I have to read up on that. You would hit him and it would take, it was just, unless that was a player, there's no way that's a player. That's literally the boss fight. And the way the way, like, it's like they, like, designed it to feel like you're fighting a player. I don't know. Interesting. Shoddy. Whoa, bro. That's like so not cool. Like, Low key though. Oh my god. Look at the nose. It's like my favorite kind of nose, like pointy, slightly upturned. Fuck. Love that hairstyle too. Okay.
Alphabet. Very well, then take. Ashen one.
Better know. Does not look like fun. Running around. No choice.
Eleanor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
Let me put you out of your misery, man. Your guts are hanging out. Yeah, you do you a favor. Whoa. Cutscene. Radon.
handed over that thing, your dark soul, for my lady's painting.
Slave Knight Gale. I think you're kind of like an incel. I mean, you could like team up. Uh-oh. Right on the sword. Right on the sword. What's this thing gonna turn into?
The blood of the dark soul.
Don't tell me we're turning off the lights. Okay. No way he has an M4 SD5 grip holographic suppress. Running arena build. I should have rolled. Oh, I'm an idiot. But I have to run back. Okay. How does this work? We're not even in the real arena. From Ember. I imagine in the other phase, it's gonna transport me to the arena, right? That was bad. What are you swinging over there? Okay, I figured. I don't like that though, I'd rather just fight here the whole time. That was just really bad right there. Back to back bad. I'm just rolling into the effect. There you go, just I literally just chalked that at the end. I just went like 2 for 42. What? Mission Ember at the start. Or at the, whatever. Ooh, I lucked out there. Got me. Okay, he pulls it out and he goes for another attack. Ow. Okay. Not ideal. God, I keep getting hit by the secondary blade. Probably getting hit by way too much shit here. I have one of these maybe? Yeah. Fighting chance here. No way, lightning bolt cheese. Run away. There's
like a specific attack I'm looking for. I just don't know what it is. Right here, actually. Maybe? Yeah. I don't really know, because... It's my shoddy, man. Unless there's something out there.
For the link.
Fuck the first flame. Every time you tell me to do that, I don't do it.
Then taken. Ashen one, may the flames guide thee.
The Slave Knight Gale's the final boss? Dude, that was easy. I mean, I really could be on my first try if I used my other thing. Dude, none of the bosses were hard in this DLC. And in the last DLC, too. First tried the first one, and it took me like 7 tries in the second one. There's no... Okay. Fair enough. I guess that's it. I mean, I think that's everything. Let me just look it up. Every boss in Winged City. Did I fight someone named Medir? Oh, don't get copyrighted. Where the fuck is this? No way I missed something, or was this hidden? Did I go up here? I don't recall doing this. Okay. You done? Thank you. Oh wait, I remember this.
One Undefeated.
Okay. So it's shared grave and then through this door. Then where? Got the bonfire. Oh, I see. There it is. Wait, that's... what? That's a number re-up. Oh god. Do not like the sound of that. Oh shit.
This place looks exactly the same as the there was a boss fight in Elden Ring towards the end. Ancestral no, that was like the deer. Whatever like the scorpion thing is, I don't know. Looks the exact same. Kinda. Are you my dear? Thought I was done. Now this is gonna take me like 2 hours. I hate drag. Look at the camera. Already fucking me. All that practice in Elden Ring not using torrent on the dragon. It'll pay off. Maybe if I can hit him. Okay. I hate dragons. I hate dragons. There's no defined path for his attack. Like, right there, I don't know what's hitting me. Is it his head? Is it a arm? You just kind of gotta roll with dragons and hope you don't get hit. Classic tailspin. I mean, what would it be without a tailspin? That's fair. What? I regret looking this up. There's no gimmick either. You have to suffer through From Software's terrible camera work on a dragon that's clearly OP. Why did I look this up? I could have been done. Is this really like the place they spawn you at? Dude, there's no way. Oh my god. It's gotta be a bonfire mist. Got to be. Like, there just has to be. In fact, technically, like, it's not like a main boss. Like, he's like, a little hidden, so. Could be like a not perform this angle. If there's no sight, then that's probably the case. It's very late. There has to be a fucking sight, though. Nothing there. Really? That's wild. The old tail whip that is 75%. I did not know he had a charge attack. That's wild. What do you got? Charge. Dodge that laser attack. Can't, like, I hate dragons. Get away from me, fire. Nope. Tail whip. Can't even wind it up. He just, nope. And then that. Didn't even see it coming. Looking at my health bar. Oh, tail whip. You charging? Yeah, you are. Alright, I gotta get the hang of him now. Oh, okay. The main problem with the like, it's the hitbox just needs to be adjusted. It needs to extend out from the actual creature. Or they just need to let you control your own camera. Either one. If you control your own camera, it'd be fine. They don't let you control your own camera in this game for some reason. Which is like, again, it's just a very outdated practice. Like any Western dev, that's standard, but Japanese dev, they're not going to have that technology. They're not going to like believe in that. This feels like it's almost like you're playing a game from like the 2000s. Like this game feels like 2004. Not in terms of graphics, but the way it handles. Like there's no reason you would not be able to control your own camera there. It spins you around because it tries to determine what it thinks. I guess it's either designed like that to make it hard, or they do it because they think they know what's best, or they're trying to like, it's their version of like trying to make the game seamless, but it's not. And you accompany with the fact that you're trying to like hit a dragon that's super massive and you're tiny. It's just hard to get a good perception. It'd almost be better if you ran like first person, so that you like, see where you're swinging. As crazy as that sounds. I just can't hit them. Like I should have done way more damage in these fights, or they should have been a lot closer. But the hits I should be getting aren't registering, because unless you're used to fucking playing these games 24/7 and playing against like dragons a lot, it's just the same problem I had in Elden Ring. The depth perception is so fucking screwed. I'm gonna really focus on like getting close to him this fight, or not swinging until I'm right up on him. Like that, I guess I'm farther than I appear, but like I'm like right on his tail. I don't know what he's doing right now, but yeah, whip. Shit. Charge. Really? Oh, that's just very unfair in my opinion, but kind of a boring boss fight. Gale is like 20 million times more fun than this. This is like just maybe get a hit in if you're lucky with the bad depth perception, and then he goes into an attack that you like can't be even close to him. It's fire, accompanied with tail whips that, you know, somehow that hit me. I'm pretty sure I dodged it. Oh yeah, and then that shit's just on cooldown whenever he wants it. Yeah, this, not a fan. Definitely the first boss fight of the first 2C was abysmal, and the fact that they called that a boss fight for only a 2 boss fight DLC was crazy. So I guess that'd probably be number 1, but this is right up there. This is probably the worst fight. Maybe in the base game too. Like this is pretty bad. Where the fuck am I even going? Oh yeah. It's uninspiring. That's what it is. and I think it's just because they use dragons so much. Like, and at this point, I'm starting to think it's like a culture thing. Like, they just love dragons. But it's like played out. Like, the coolest of their bosses are not dragons, and they never are. I mean, it's just dragons on repeat in every game. Like Gale and original Promised Consort Radon, and the Boreal Valley Dance, whoever that one was. Like, in this game, those are the bosses to me that stand out, and I'm gonna remember. And probably some others. Like, this shit is so forgettable. I do wonder what they were thinking. That, you gotta remember the laugh. I have to start remembering the stuff. Okay. Right. I'm pretty sure I rolled that. Charge. No, that's so unfair in my opinion. You have to really know, like, the second he stands up to get out. Also, how did I get that? Usually that attack just misses. I mean, I didn't know. Or if it's like an RNG thing, like the things from earlier, then that's really shitty. Because that thing will insta-kill you. I guess just start spam rolling. Hope for the best. Hope that he misses. I don't think he's actually that hard. It's just more about figuring him out, and it's just you're gonna have to spend a lot of time whittling him down, which I hate these kinds of boss fights. Maybe this is like a gimmick and I'm not picking up on it. Maybe I need to hit him in a certain area.
want to know how that's hitting me. I like input from software. Left here. What just hit me? Oh, he charged. And roll. Okay. And then come back, roll again. Simple, I think. Tail Whip is like my #1 kryptonite. And the fact that he's unhittable, man. Oh my god, this boss fight is just so mid. This is so mid. Like, this is not fun. Magic users are probably having a blast on this boss fight. This is just pure magic guru cheese, I can just tell. I'm sitting here trying to hit, and this is like, you know, no shilling can defend this. From Software's hitboxes on bosses are abysmal. At least in Elden Ring, maybe it was slightly improved, but in Dark Souls, this game was fucking god awful when it came to the hitboxes on bosses. You combine that with a dragon and their camera work, this is a recipe for disaster, and I just know Magic players are having a field day with this. I'm sitting here trying to chase a fucking dragon around, trying to look up in the sky. My camera's going all over the place just to get one swing that does like 20 damage. There has to be a gimmick. I refuse to believe there's no gimmick here. Give me like a fucking an AR-15 with a 4x or something. Oh, that was inevitable. They don't have auto run this game either, which is like pretty bad. Just give us torrent. Like, why is torrent not in this game? If you're not gonna have auto run, this is like AIDS. Like, no one wants to do this. That's not intentional, I don't think, but that's kind of crazy that I didn't think about that. You get hit by that fire, you're stun locked, and by the time you get up, if the fire's still going, you can't, like, you don't have time to roll. You spam B. Second you get, like, where you're legally allowed to be hit in a way, then your guys are getting a chance to roll. Well, it's like maybe if you somehow timed like a nanosecond, but you're essentially stuck there, and you get hit twice. If you get hit earlier, and there's still enough of the fire stream left. Could be intentional, but I would say probably poor design. Surely they're not intending for that. You have to like get hit in the perfect spot at the perfect time though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no bonfire here is criminal. I mean, this just isn't Dark Souls 2, so I can't say it's based off my rating of the game. But if this is like its own separate game on Metacritic, it's 100% getting like a 5. And it's only pulled up by the boss fights. Gale and the Demon Pain or whatever, specifically. The map is not special at all. The setting is not really intriguing me at all. This boss fight isn't even that cool. Though. 220. Real tail whip. I don't think I have a build for this. My build is solely based on getting concurrent hits. And if you're not landing concurrent hits, then it's just, I'm not doing the damage I need to do. This almost feels like a respec into like a heavy or a magic build. Just hitting him once for like 1,000 and then getting ready for the next attack is a much more viable strat. I mean, I can't be hitting 220. I'll be here unless there has to be a gimmick. I have to be hitting him somewhere, or I'm just screwed because I'm hitting 220s on a guy. It's gonna take probably 40 minutes, I'd say, 30 to 40 minutes. I have to cycle through the flame shit where I can't even get near him. I have to wait for like the clawed attacks. It would take forever. You almost need magic here. Maybe I infuse? Like that doesn't even do anything, in all honesty. That's a flash down. Dame won it. This isn't gonna do anything. This is just pure speculation. It's probably gonna run out before you can even hit him once. Yep, I did. I can't get a hit there. That's the crazy thing. I swing out and misses. And he does like, and I just don't feel like doing this. In all honesty, like this is a time boss. I really don't have time anymore. Dude, you can charge me. I'm out. I'm out. Tail with me. I'm out, dude. You win. You have won. And then that, dude, this is
This is... He's up there. I don't think I've played a... Between Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, I mean, there's been very boring bosses that are just like cat fucking statues in dungeons, repeat, just with like 3 heads versus 1 head. And Elden Ring was like... But that's like just filler, and you know, it just slows down the game a little bit, gives you something to do. Not really bad design, just like repetitive and boring. But I mean, this is like... In terms of like the worst designed bosses I've ever fought, this is hands down, I think, #1. This is bad. Obviously, you know, a Magic player is going to say the same thing about something that a guy with dual swords and, you know, quick succession hits will do well on, but at least for this build, this is fucking atrocious. Like, just atrocious. No one has any tips either. That makes me think there's no like gimmick and you just have to sit here and whittle this guy down. This is by far the worst boss fight ever. Fire the guy who designed this, please. Oh, that has a tailwind attack too. Yeah, this is... Like, that didn't register as a hit. Good visuals, I won't lie. I mean, if you were like a spectator, like just sitting here watching this, I mean, good visuals. I will not discredit that at all. But what I'm doing right now is like look, and then yeah, you're just like you're just essentially watching the boss fight. Midir, please, just a crumb. Just one hit. Just one hit, Midir. I do no damage. I don't have time to get away from that. I recognize it immediately and I still don't have time. Maybe I should run the other way. What? That was a charge? Dude, I'm gonna have to leave with Cheesebo to beat this guy, because I can't. First, okay, let me just look up Midir HP pool. I just want to run numbers. Apparently there's like
this fucking Dragon Slayer extra sign that does more damage to him, so yeah. But it's not technically a gimmick. But, like, if you can just hit, like, 3,000 with him with an axe versus, like, 220, like, that's borderline gimmick. This is just... I mean, this is just atrocious. This is the worst boss fight ever. That's gimmick. That is gimmick. This guy's hitting, like, 3k on him with a fucking specific axe. I'm hitting 220. Maybe this is like an inside joke by the Souls community. Just convince people online it's not a gimmick. Agony ahead? No, really just boredom. I'm fighting a boss where 90% of the time I'm standing 50 yards away from him, staring at him. And the chance I do get to hit him, it's fucking up in the air if the hit's gonna register. And if it does register, it'll do 220 damage. And his health pool is probably, I didn't even see, but it's gotta be like 50,000. They say hit him in the head, or stand in front of him and hit him in the head. With all due respect, that's not working. Oh, we have this attack. What do you do there? Like, I need a Souls Guru to just say, like, exactly what I did, what I should do. Because you're standing in front of his head, you can't see him until, like, you can hear the sound here, but it's too late now. There it is again. Okay, so don't run under him, try to run away. He's abusing that. Waiting for my turn to get a hit. Ow. There's another phase. That's another phase. shit's so fucking easy. Like, it's crazy when the Prodigy reaches out. It's crazy how the Prodigy reaches out and immediately the Souls community gathers around. Like allies. Like allies to the Prodigy. Like Obi-Wan to Luke. Like Sidious to Anakin. Just a mentor to the Prodigy, to the Chosen One. They fill me in, hey, stand by his head. Just follow him. Like Muhammad Ali in the ring, just staring at the waist. Just staring at the waist. Left, right, right. Sting like a bee, float like a butterfly. That's what the Prodigy does. Literally, just tell me how to beat him, and I'll go out there and beat him. Yeah, this shit's too easy. Look at this guy. See, he needs the Prodigy in his ear. He needs the Prodigy in his ear. Just needs the Prodigy. Simple as. Looking for something. I wanted to go put my little mark outside and do it again. Like the Prodigy wants to help out. He wants to get back to the community. He blew past Ashes of Ariandel. Fucking first boss, first tried it. Other boss, like 7 tries. He comes into this place and he's over it. You know, he's over it. Don't really care for, but you know, get to the bosses and it's just first try. Like 3rd try. Should have been first try on the guy and Gale, but I didn't consume the flask. I didn't feel like it. I was a little lazy, get a little greedy. That's okay, but that was light. Here, you know, they throw one more curveball at me. But, you know, I've studied Kershaw's film. I know exactly where it's going to break, and I just come up and I fucking wallop that thing. 450 to left. And the Prodigy just has conquered another game. I wanted to help now. I wanted to give back. I feel like I do need to give back. But I don't know how to, like, put my summon sign out. So, I mean, do I really care to look it up? Not really. I thought it'd be somewhere around here. There's gotta be a way to put a summon sign down. Maybe I don't have any. Maybe you have to buy them. Maybe that's not a thing in this game. White soapstone? See, I just don't think I have that. Yeah. Don't have it. Is there not a, what's it called up here? No. Hmm. Stay with me now. Give this one try.
Ash for be very
First,
located.
get a little bit more of that. Shoddy,
Ashen one.
I'm gonna miss seeing you. I'll take some ember. There we go.
Ashen one.
The project's gonna go help someone, or at least attempt to. It's only right. Kind of want to help with Gale. Slave Knight Gale. Just want to see if this works. Why did I do this? Inventory. Burns. The burned man. The charred man. Come on. Someone call me in. Put me in. You see the name Burns and you see that, like you just know. That's just a tarnished incel. Oh look, someone just died. Bloodstain popped up, I think. Alright, give it like a few more seconds. Oh. Is he calling me in? Call me in, man. No. Come on. Get me in there. We're using the same weapon. Weird. Yes, you. It's meant to be. Damn it. You. You're a Timmy, I can tell. That's it. The incel. Punished again. They're gonna pay for this. Quit searching and find one. You let people walk all into my worlds. I defeat them with ease. Throw me in. No longer the helpful prodigy. On my Anakin arc. It's extremely satisfying to do. You're telling me there's not one person out there? I mean, it said a host of embers was present here. Oh, little lag spike. Also one. That's what that means, right? Ember indicates host of Ember's presence, yeah. So put me in this guy's game. You're protecting him. You're not letting the prodigy be free. Listen, From Software, I know I've said a lot about you, but you can't cage me in. I'm not an animal. Please. I'm uninstalling this game the second I get off here. I would never play it again. And that's not because it's totally dog shit. I just did my time. Did my time. Beat it. I mean, pretty clean. Prodigy just dominated. First tried about half the bosses in the game. I'm giving you one more chance, From Software. You will not be able to contain the prodigy. Yeah, I need to start killing shit. I remember this part. This is where I was introduced to those maggots you have to run the torch for to get them rid of. Whoa, that's kind of cool. I realized there was like inertia. Please. No longer host of Ember presence, but there's no Ember anywhere. What if I go to like here with a guy who just started the game and he beats first boss, he's Ember? No way they'll put you against someone like that, right? Be kind of OP. Change your plans. I wonder if I have to use another one. Oh my god, I remember this area. And surely there's like some like 23-year-old HR rep fresh out of college out in Cali on the West Coast who's like somewhat of a... Whoa. Are you a... No, you're AI. Okay, stop this. I was not prepared for this. Stop. 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 I'm just trying to invade. Reset those flasks. I'm actually like fiending for this. Is that bell part of the map? I think it is.
not happening. You know, I have to respect the decision of From Software. I recognize as the prodigy I am very lethal. 3-0, undisputed. I'm like Floyd. I'm like Floyd early on. I mean, they know I'm a little ignorant. I like money. You know, I got that kind of aura about me. You know, people just want to protect other people. They want to keep people away from guys like me. That's what From Software's doing. They're just protecting the community. It's fine. I understand. But at some point, you know, Joe Testor's got to make his paycheck. A fight's got to be scheduled. All those times they made me fucking fight off invaders, they can't give me one. They can't give me a send-off fight. They can't give me like Mayweather when he got to fight Pacquiao after Pacquiao like left his prime and he was already injured. Give me one of those fights. Give me something to pad the resume. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. I've been sitting there for actually maybe 30 minutes. Scrolling TikTok. How does this work? Can I turn on ESP? I gotta swing this. Flashlight on, swinging. ¿Dónde el amigo? Someone's sleepy over here. Someday. Is he just like waiting for me? If so, that's kind of cringe, but I don't blame him. Swinging it. It's clear. Swinging. Clear left. Pushing right. Uh-oh. What? What is this? This is not what I signed up for. Damn, I lost my host of Ember. Is this guy just summoning people over here? I have no idea what's going on. It's unprecedented, man. Use all the fucking magic you want. Fuck Cheeto. Where is this guy? This little pussy. Those guys wouldn't really be alive right there if he ran this far. I saw him fighting. He was fighting a dragon up along this side. I thought he kept running this way. He probably did. He's hiding. Waiting to summon someone else. Look at this pussy. If he's camping the ladder. Yeah, I just heard something. This him? Who's this? That's a nameless king. I fucked him up. Maybe, just maybe, he somehow got over here without aggroing. No, there's no way. Absolutely no way. He hasn't advanced this part yet. Afraid to hop down there. I don't think you can get back up. What a pussy. What a pussy. He sent 2 men to go die just for him to leave. Well, you know what? I'll take it. Was able to fuck 2 guys up, and you know what? I leave Dark Souls 3 just shitting on a fucking magic pussy. Go use that magic somewhere else, Cheeto. Yeah, with that being said, that's 2 more. So that's a 5-0 record, technically. That guy was so intimidated. He sent 2 people to defend him. He called in 2 summons to back him up, and they both died, and he cowered in fear and then just left. Damn. The Prodigy. Oh man, the Prodigy. Well, it's been fun. It's been very fun, Dark Souls 3. But you have been conquered. The Prodigy has arrived. He is cometh, and now he is leaveth with 5 heads, 5 scalps. I will see you later.